Hi and good morning. How are we doing today? I am so sorry that I'm kind of late again, but I was fucking around with settings on the PC and then there was different kinds of updates that I had to do, so I was like, "Oh yeah. Okay. How we doing today?" Oh my bejeez. I feel horrible. Okay, Angela got first, Evan got second, and Obscure got third. Welcome in everyone. Thank you for grabbing the kitten cuddles. Evan, you got this. Oh man. Are my ears, I mean, my head is always crooked. Are my ears? They're kind of, sort of, on there. Okay, so I looked again, and we did the, what's it called? We did the interlude chapter in the right spot after all, even though we were confused here and there. Because I looked at the Adventurer's Handbook, and, fantastic. Then we finished another act in the chapter that we're in currently. And now we are going to dive into the next freaking interlude chapter. I also suffer from crooked head. Right, like I don't know what my problem is, but like when I look like this, I feel like this my head is straight like this, but it's always like I always tilt more to one side. I think I kind of tilt my head more to this side because I was always used to having my fucking hair in my face. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, but Jesus. So we'll see how it's gonna go today, cause I did fuck around with some graphic stuff because, I feel like my something. I don't know if something is wrong with the graphics card, but like, I don't know. It's been weird. I might have fixed it, but we'll see. We'll see. Ugh. We got a. Oh my gosh, hair is a mess. We got a spoopy little t-shirt on. No thoughts. No thoughts, just spoopy. Because it's almost October, okay? We got this. Okay. That can go over there, get all this shit out of the way. Because we're gonna switch to controller anyways. There we go. Fantabulous. Everything else should hopefully work. I know what mine is. Face repeatedly broken in one ear, a half inch lower than the other. Oh, Jesus. I am sorry to hear that. Ouchie. Oh my god. To this day, I can say I'm glad that I've never broken a bone in my body. Besides, maybe at some point I broke one of my little toesies. But who we will never know. Oh my gosh. Hockey and rugby. Oh my jeez. I could never. I don't know how people play those sports. I am terrified of I don't know, the thought of getting tackled or getting just fucking rammed into the wall is not my cup of tea. But if you had fun, that's mostly what matters. No regards, exactly. As long as there's no regards, regrets, no regards. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, let me see. I just literally I was already running late, trying to reboot the PC, doing this, doing that, and then I literally just hit play. So this is need to see if we should probably change the playlist. I need to make more playlists. I don't know what's going on anymore. Um, let's try this daily mix. We'll see how that's gonna go. Cause there's some K-pop stuff on there. I don't know. We'll see. Ma'am, I have my teeth in a jar of what? I have my teeth in a jar of Lego a foot to my right. Oh, was that the thing that we talked about? Because I remember you had I think it was you that had something in a jar. I think we talked about the teeth before, right? Oh my gosh. My life's been a perfect example of what not to do. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm glad you can laugh about it. That's all I can say to that. There's 4 worst choices you could have made. You could have done, illegal substances. Like the hard illegal substances that fuck you up for life. Don't answer that if you've done it. It's fine. We don't Twitch doesn't like that topic. Anyways, let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. Ugh, I don't know what's going on today. So, I did a lot of stuff, let's switch over, off stream, that I'm very proud of. I finished all the freaking character quests that popped up new. The little, what's it called? Meetup, interaction, have date theme up, so I did a lot of stuff. And therefore we got a lot of level up material. And I don't know what happened, but I had enough stuff to upgrade her to level 60. And I mean, I'll take it, it's just a matter of, like, I haven't, like, tried her out, but hi, she's here now. They're here now. So, we'll see how we can do. We'll see what happens. Like, you know, I haven't actually gone out and get any freaking, like, materials, so, you know. Very cutesy. Okay. I repeat it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi, Quasi.
Hey, y'all. Jen's streaming. But when is she going to stream Warframe again?
That's a very good question. Like I said, with the technically there is just grinding that we have left to do. Or no, more. Haha, I lied. I saw yesterday, I played with Alexa yesterday a little bit in the evening. And, we both, or I mostly, I think I mostly forgot about the is it Isle Weaver quest? So like the quest that you normally would have to do in Deviri to get Araxia. I never had to do the quest because, you know, Araxia was a gift. So maybe we could do that? I don't know. I'll try to get it in next week to show you guys what I did off stream. Cause, I built some Helminth segments. And we're starting the subsuming and we're starting the Archon shards, so, you know. Maybe a little update stream next week wouldn't hurt. But let's see. I had a repeated oral infection from a single tooth that everyone took a look at medical professional-wise and said it was fine and healthy. Oh my god. I love when people don't do their job. I thought my face hurt constantly from breaking my nose like 9 times or some dumb number. I'm surprised that your nose is still there. I would assume you don't look like Voldemort yet, but goddamn. Turns out the culprit was a molar whose root ended in my sinus cavity. Yeah. Yeah, like it is honestly wild to me what teeth can do to you. Like what is it? Some people literally, let me think about it, like, a fucked up tooth can obviously fuck up your jaw, and like a jaw that is like hurting or not sitting where it's supposed to be can literally fuck up your whole spine and back and literally everything, and it's like, that is concerning. That is really concerning. Oh my gosh. But I guess they got the tooth better later than not at all. Oh my gosh. Not substance related. Is it a malpractice suit? That sounds like a malpractice. Honestly, maybe? That's why you do that and have one to feed to the Helminth. Yeah, no. Oh my god, true. I mean, wait, can I get another Araxia? Is that... Can you? I mean, why wouldn't you be able to do that? Fair. Oh my god, that's smart. We'll get the other Araxia if we can do that. And then we just feed her. Oh my god, that's so... I didn't even think about that. But then as a question, can I subsume her again? Because, like, at some point in the very far away future, we will get Araxia Prime. Can I then subsume Araxia again? Or is she just gonna be stuck in there, you know what I mean? If only the dentist who ignored it wasn't dead. Oh no. I'm going to have to feed my second Araxia to the Helminth. Oh, I didn't see that. Well, fantastic. Was trying to save her different builds and fashion, so you can do that. One subsume. Oh, okay, you can sell them for credits. Fair. I think it's a matter of, is it worth it resource-wise? Is it worth it for, like, what's it called? Because who knows if I'll actually, like, use her subsumed skill, if that makes sense. I still need to, like, read more into how the subsuming and therefore the switching out the abilities works, because I'm still not 100% sure. I was staring at it and I was like, I don't know. The one article that I read didn't really help. So we'll see. I ended up in the hospital with a temperature of 103, seizures and sepsis. Oh my... The quest, it'll pay out? Yeah, I think so. Get as many Araxias. Plus the one you got gifted has installed potatoes. Does. It probably does. Fair. That's fair. I might have parts to make 2 more. Oh, okay. Once subsume something you can sell. But if you're invested in her, might as well keep her. It's easy once you do 1, you'll get it figured out. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I fed the thingamabob to level 1. That way I was able to subsume my first frame. And I saw I can subsume again. But I only have a limited amount of subsuming slots. But if I feed the helmet again and level it up to, like, what advanced say, level 3 or whatnot, at some point I get unlimited subsuming slots, right? So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Each Warframe contributes a specific ability to your pool of helmet choices once. Yes. When you put a subsumed ability on a Warframe, it's legit. Just choose which ability you want to override. Yeah, so that's my thing. You have to override an ability, therefore. Is it just easy that I'm like, oh, you know what, this was a horrible decision after all, let me just get my original ability back? Therefore I should be able to put the subsumed ability in as many Warframes as I want, technically speaking, right? Also, like, I need to, because I'm scared of, like, making permanent decisions. Permanent decisions, or decisions that cost a lot of credits or material, scare me. Once you upgrade helmet to level 15... Oh god, never mind. You'll have unlimited subsumes, but that's kind of moot, because you can only subsume 1 frame once. Fair. You just think some resources to return it to standard if you want to basically... Oh, okay, but also loadouts. Fair. Hello, Gruff. Hello, Single T. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, we're talking Warframe, but come on, we'll focus on the game on hand. Let me see real quick. Okay. So let's see. Hi. How are you doing today? How is everyone doing? It's the middle of the week again, which is ridiculous, because September is almost over, and I don't like it. Wait a minute. Okay, oh, never mind. I got confuzzled for a second. Oh my gosh. Time is a lie. Time is ridiculous. Back. So many games are now kind of crazy, right? It's, so many games, so many games, so little time in general. But we got this. October brings more pumpkin spice. Fair. No, that's fair. Okay, let's see. So, interlude chapter. Another interlude chapter. We'll see. Like I said, I ran around. I did a lot of quests. If we look at this. Not this. All of the story quests are gone from Sumeru now. And here, I literally just need 3 more. So we're getting there slowly but surely. So, let's get this going. Very excited.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Speaking of the devil. Looking for me.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence.
Alexa,
Sorry.
hi, how are you doing
Sawada,
today?
for the love of...
Welcome in, welcome in.
Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
Oh my gosh, I feel that. I feel that.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
That is very suspicious.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
Be quiet.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it
Fresh,
for me,
hello.
and I
Oh
can
my
now
gosh,
confirm
everyone
that
is
all
here
the
this
aforementioned
morning.
individuals did, in
Hi,
fact,
hi.
live in Inazuma
Or this,
over 400 years ago.
Afternoon.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be? I don't know who it could be. I'm not sure.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the story now?
Gen Buddy, Genshin Buddy, and Little Baby Jan. Yeah, all the nicknames, all the nicknames. I've been craving good hot dog for days. I have not had such a thing as a good hot dog. I will never understand hot dogs. I don't understand all the shit that people here in the US put on hot dogs, and it's just like, I'm sorry, I don't understand it. Guys, we're on back to work. Oh lord, well thank you so much for dropping in. And I hope that you don't overwork yourself. And maybe we can hopefully play Warframe again in I don't know. I don't know about today, but like, you know, in a couple of days. It'll be nice.
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, that Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Oh no. I like chili dogs, all beef? Chili nacho cheese plus good cheese. Cheese is always cheese is obviously not the most healthiest thing, but cheese is good. Chili dog. Maybe I could see myself eat that, like a chili dog situation. My go-to hot dog is mustard and hot sauce. I don't know about that one. I mean, I don't understand mustard. Like, mustard is, like, really difficult. Mustard is, like, hot sauce. Can't do mustard. You can have my share. Yeah. Chili cheese dogs, Lord, yes. Oh my gosh. And look at that. Adorable. The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with hers as we speak. It couldn't be her. But we know one more puppet. The Kabukimono has to be the Balladeer, but what was he doing 500 years ago in Tatarasuna? Tatarasuna? I don't fucking know anymore.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Uh,
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her fucking mouth shut.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh, not another writer, I swear to God. Not again. If anyone wants to read this, especially for YouTube later on, have fun. Pause and read this. I will... You can go fuck yourself. Oh my god. If you want to read that. Pause. Have fun. God. They're probably gonna kind of talk about this anyways. Okay.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna pause if you want to on YouTube. Have fun. I'm not gonna. I'm kind of like scanning over it, but not fucking even. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't even start reading this. This is horrible. It's way too early in the morning for me to do this. Okay. You got this. I'm pretty sure that this is so important. A lot of thought was put into it. I believe that.
Sawada
Yuri,
was
how are you
encouraging me
doing
to
today?
follow his
Welcome
more
in.
creative approach,
So
but
good to
I
see
think
you.
essays should be grounded in
Hi,
facts.
hi.
I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative
Thank you so
with
much for the
political
follow.
intrigue? Like,
Very much
I could
appreciated.
put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Essay to get. This guy's ever written a novel before? Oh, I don't know.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've
Hi,
reached out
Alexa.
to
Thank you
everyone
so
I
much
could
for the
think
kitten
of.
cuddle.
Whatever information we have
93.
now
Oh my
is all
lord.
that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
Wall of text tech
Besides,
dodged.
if there really was a political
Very
power
much.
struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
I keep forgetting. Oh my
Good
fucking
point.
god. I'm a horrible
Okay,
streamer.
back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so
Horrible
we'll have to
streamer.
say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hello, hello. Is this the right command?
Hey,
I
so
hope so.
that thing talking about. It has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
I'm terrified of
After all,
Balladeer.
we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Love the voiceover. Works great. Oh. What's wrong?
Did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Oh, is it the Wanderer? I think that's the Wanderer. Oh my bejesus.
No, it can't have been.
Oh, that's...
He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Are we gonna meet the Wanderer now? Probably. I'm still so confused about that. Like, I've heard a little bit here and there, but like, oh Jesus. Okay, let's go. Run, 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 run. I see you. So how are we doing today? Has anyone anything planned for the weekend? Are we doing this week anything special? What's going on? What's going on?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
There you go.
Sure enough, you're here.
Was it the actual Balladeer, not the
Hey!
Wanderer?
What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Oh boy.
It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Never mind.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Because I'm terrified and you're stronger than me.
It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes,
Oh
one
boy.
in which I gained valuable information.
True.
You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Big plans are doing never-ending work on my house. Oh lord, but at least we're being productive. And yes, what kind of work are we doing? I would yeah, chores, improvement projects. Improvement projects would be nice. About to post doing too much at once. Oh lord. Obscure just has an eye for, it seems like, the best Lego deals. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way.
Evan,
Certainly
we
all
need
the
to
stable
figure out
ones are.
lunch.
That's how it was between me and the Fatui.
and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I've put myself through school and made ends meet by owning this ability. That is awesome, honestly. That is goddamn. That is great. Oh my Jesus.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Evan, I just sent you something. I don't know why, but I wanted to just look at Leo's website and see. They're permanently closing. They're not doing renovations. They're permanently closing. Oh yeah. Love that. Yep, he just read the text. Uh-huh. The one time we find a fantastic Mexican restaurant and then they just... anyways.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Today's menu is doing caulking to finish the siding. The building inspector can sign the paper that says we're allowed to live here for reals now. Oh, even though we moved in 3 months ago. Oh, Lord. Well, that's nice. I hope that goes well. I've got 2 sealed Cloud City best sets that are essentially my when I want to immigrate and need cash to do so sets. Oh my god. Evan jealous right now. Oh my gosh, he's gonna... Don't make him spend money. Oh my gosh. Well, nice. Evan still has to do some work on the shower in the main bathroom because, the builders did a horrible job and, he was trying to let, I don't know, the freaking, what's it called? Let it dry out so he can reseal it, and the shower is just a piece of shit at this point. It's fine. But nice. We need to get our butts up and be productive. We've been talking for like almost a year about, oh, we have like shelves that we still need to build and this and that and yada yada, and we still haven't done anything, so we'll see. Trey, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Exactly!
40 minutes is not that late.
Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
And he won the gamble,
I
goddamn.
understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark. Searching for the one candle.
You're using this now? Why are we using the sim break so? Oh my gosh. Well, that's our one sim break for today. Trey did not read the description. Yes, there is a description before you click on it. Oh my god, Trey. Click on the redeem again and open your eyes and see the description. Oh, that was great. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get to a point where I can dance the dance with her where I know every single fucking step of her silly little. I love that. For everyone, if you click on a redeem, it doesn't matter if you're on the phone, on your phone or on a PC. If you click on a redeem, there's a redeem button. And then there's the color picture, and then on top of that, for example, for the Asterian Sim break, it says only one per oh my gosh, I can't even talk. Only one redemption per stream. Choose wisely. Give us a little break with a song about Asterian. So that was our one redeem for this stream. Congratulations. We'll see you next time. Yes, on mobile it's kind of same. It's also on top, but yeah, there we go. The sim break is over. We can continue. Oh my gosh.
As Sumeru's deity,
We
it
always
is my
learn something new every
responsibility
single
to be on
day.
guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
I've never played or watched this game, but so far it seems even more talky than Final Fantasy XIV. So, 100%. We're currently in Sumeru. The map is gigantic. There are so many cities. There's so much going on. So many quests. It's not even funny. It's ridiculous. In Sumeru, and especially the main, like the Archon quest and the interlude chapter, so like the big voiced over quests, they are incredibly yappy, yes, specifically in Sumeru. Afterwards, when we move on, it's supposedly getting, like, supposedly it'll get better again with, like, less yapping. Because trust me, sometimes I'm growing sick of it too. The other quests that are not as important, like the side quests and everything else, they're not voiced over, so I have to read that shit. But it's the interlude chapter, and then one more act, and then we should be done with Sumeru. And then we can move on to Fontaine. And Fontaine is supposed to be better already, so hopefully, not that much more yapping. But on the other hand, depending on what story we were on, like last stream, I didn't mind the yapping at all because I was like actually really focused on the quest, and I was like, I wanted to hear more, so,
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
In trade, there is no re-redeem. That's not how that works.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Thank you.
Okay.
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh my bejesus, okay. Let's see.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh.
Shut your beak,
Oh, for
Jailbird!
fuck's sake.
No way a prisoner
was
gets to
too
be
early.
so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all.
Oh man.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You little bitch.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew!
He is such an asshole.
The snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Okay. Let's see. Isa, hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. We are so far. How are you doing?
So this is the inside of Irminsul.
How are you doing today? We just started another interlude chapter, and we're working together with an enemy, so we'll see how that goes.
Ooh, Paimon's never seen anything like this, and it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
I fucking hate that man.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Yeah. Yep.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, so, say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
I don't like him. He's a little bitch, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I'm doing well. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's nice. The name of the quest is very fancy, so we'll see. I
These
hope
sapling things have spread out.
the fragment has to... Yeah, love that.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Productive time, have a good stream. Well, thank you so much for popping in and for the follow. I hope to see you again next time, and I hope that everything will work out fantastically, easy peasy,
It
lemon
looks the
squeezy,
same in every direction.
and you're done very fast. Okay.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
I love Paimon. Paimon is literally just me at this point. And I stand by that.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through here. Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
He better not fucking backstab
Ready when you
us.
are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. Very good question. First, Akaba and Sawada stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Aww. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer. God damn it.
That's part of
Trying to
it.
choose food right now, I'm
Plus,
sorry.
We're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma? Sorry, give me 1 second.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things that when I ran into Aphasia and Pardis Dia. Dia, I can't.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Okay, tell Nahida about that.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gase got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Bakugo, are you shitting me? Gosh. And then that name, Niwa, was the main... Oh my god, was the man in charge of Tatarasuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin Art. Okay.
Whoa!
Sorry, I had to
I have been in Tatara
design
Suna
my
for some
plate
time
real
now.
quick for food.
You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find
I
their
can't get
purpose
comfy,
between
I
steel
swear to
and
God.
blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed
Drink
Akame
water,
to take
you
all the credit
dehydrated
for a method that you
Hi,
jointly
Hell
developed.
Green, welcome me in.
He
I
sold
barely
it
got
to
anything.
me. And now, every piece of
Is
ore
that
here is
Bakugo?
smelted
I don't-
using the new technique.
I don't hear anything.
Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir,
Inazuma?
who are
Scaramouche
truly
Quest?
responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
Nope, 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 nope. Inazuma's already all done. That's way in the past. The stream title is actually the interlude quest name. So we're doing that. We're currently working together with the Balladeer, and we're in Irminsul, so we'll see what's gonna happen. Gonna grab the food, yes, drive safe.
You flatter me.
How you doing today?
From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
I don't know.
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate.
Nip, hi.
I didn't want to believe that
I
things
liked
could
everything
turn
in
out
this
this
one.
way.
Yeah, it's
What have we gained from
already
adopting a
sounds
new technology?
fantastic. I'm very excited.
Ominous black smoke, mounting production problems. Worker fatigue and casualties are up and
This is
continuing to
actual-
rise at an alarming rate.
This really Bakugo's
And
voice
recently,
actor.
as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
I made food, took a shower, and now you may entertain me while I enjoy the paprika cream chicken with rice. Oh, Lord. I can try. I can do that. I can do that. Sounds very nice. Lovely. Clifford Chapin voiced Niwa and, I think Ronan, so pretty nice to see him here. Oh, that's nice. Yes, we do love that. I can never hear that shit. Evan needs, like, one line and he immediately knows the voice actor, and it's ridiculous. I don't get it. Okay, well, that's great.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Ooh, I'm still confused.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person.
The voice just, oh my gosh.
Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
I do recognize the voice, but...
This makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
My thing is, I recognize voices, right? But I think my thing is, I have a really hard time, putting voices and faces together when it comes to games or shows or whatnot. So, like, I remember the voice. Is it the doctor? My first guess is the doctor now, because I got no freaking idea. Because I know the voice, and I know that it's a bad person, but like... The doctor. It has to be I don't know. I hate that I can't do
It's
this.
no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully
I appreciate you.
controlled
I got you. I got you.
experiment.
Is it?
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Aha!
I'm a Fatui harbinger.
Look at that.
Call me the Doctor.
Lovely.
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a
Interesting.
minor inconvenience for your nation.
I left Sumeru not to stay in Sumeru. Was waiting for the
That's
real
why
to
you-
this. Nice.
Gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead.
What the hell? That was
what a
fast.
pity.
God damn. Oh, that was cool.
Jester, I have
transition.
completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
So he can fucking shapeshift. Gotcha. That's horrible. And the voice
I'd
was...
like to
Oh my
introduce
God.
a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Okay. Interesting that he can shapeshift and change his voice. That is dangerous.
Hey, are you alright?
Uh-oh.
Dottore. Dottore!
Dottore. Okay, gotcha. That's how you pronounce that. Figured. Boy. That could have been a nice scream. They fucked that one up.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
I guess that's why we're gonna go to
When I
Fontaine
touched the
after, huh?
doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination, but where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Yeah.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
Stay,
Of all the
hello.
unwitting participants in the
Welcome
doctor's
in.
experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory,
Cheese.
the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Okay, that is
The
wild.
mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokaden 100 years ago. Oh my bejesus. Watching some YouTube, so just lurkers, much love. Thank you so much for the lurk, very much appreciated. I hope the YouTube videos are good. Oh my lord. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
I'm freaking hungry, oh my god. Okay, that gave us an
Tottori,
achievement,
you
love
brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
that. Oh. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Yep, sure.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
I mean, he is always scary.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
He's such a poor baby, technically
Hey,
speaking.
Are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Okay.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
My cat is zooming. Oh, Lord. All these zoomies.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
You little bitch.
Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Huh? Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Wait, that look, did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukadavada. Does that count as changing the past? Just erasing memories? Uh-oh, I think by not
So long.
Okay, fuck
I
me.
suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
I think she said something like, by not denying it, he got an answer kinda sorta-ish, which is not good, but you know.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
You a little bitch, I knew it.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening
Thank you for the
anyone,
raid, Sky. Why
I
is there no
guess they deserve
sound?
to be left alone.
Oh lord, can you hear it?
Luckily,
I can't hear anything.
everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Thank you so much for the raid, Sky. Did you guys hear that sound? Oh my gosh, I didn't hear anything. I hate it here. Welcome in, everyone. We're in the middle of a quest and some yapping. Give me 1 second. Where is that sound tied to? Oh fuck. It should be alerts. Why are my alerts not working? Well, anyways, I hope that you heard that. How are you doing, Sky? What were you You're playing Minecraft. How was the Minecrafting? The past wasn't actually changed. All memories and every written text of the memory, but it was enough to hesitate when he asked the question. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Just because memories and like everything else was deleted, that doesn't change the past. So like either he thinks yes, you can actually like actively change the past, or he can somehow kind of not guess, but like I don't know if he would come to the realization, oh hi, erasing memories, but I kind of doubt it, but like the hesitation definitely showed him that something is up, I guess. But yeah, no. Hi.
Belladere!
Okay, let's see.
Belladere!
Interesting.
Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Okay. Evan is on his way back with the food, so we'll see when we have to stop for a lunch break. I hope that the yapping is over soon.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Paladir, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
Well,
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
you tell Nahida everything that has just happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay. Wow, I'm not even allowed to leave it. I'm not even allowed to do anything. Ridiculous.
An inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Can we not do
I'm
any-
sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. Yeah, don't, I don't know. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. You tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you and what he might have been planning.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it!
Oh, yeah.
So...
That's how that works.
Why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh?
Ah, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental
Okay, the food is
stress.
here.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually
Yes, the
succeed,
food.
right? Otherwise, won't
Let me
everyone who's
see.
connected to him be affected too?
It was just a continued. I haven't done anything. It's just a conversation. Okay. Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Kogaden, Kazuha, Ayaka, Iota. Will this mean that they will disappear? Wait, I don't get this connection. Paimon's head was never working to begin with. Oh, Jesus. I was wondering why I couldn't hear my phone volume was off. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Sky, hey again, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your Minecraft stream? But also on this note, food is here, so that means we're gonna do a little words on stream break. So if anyone wants, or if, you know, if anyone wants to join, either type the words in chat and guess what the words are, or scan a QR code and guess privately on your phone. But yes, I shall be back after food has been
Drink water, you
ingested.
dehydrated bitch!
And I guess we're taking one more sippity sip. Thank you, Justin. Hello, welcome in, and bye-bye. There we go. Yes, hi. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. You did a fantastic job with guessing those
Drink
fancy
water,
words.
you dehydrated bitch!
I'm gonna drink the rest of my Coke, and I promise I have more water here. It's fine. Let's get back into the very, very long conversation where I am not allowed to fucking do anything.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
Nope.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Final arc of the Sumeru Archon quest? Pretty much almost. This is the interlude chapter that comes before the last act of the Sumeru chapter, if that makes sense. The title of the quest is literally the stream title. And the Balladeer just kind of sort of told us to go fuck ourselves after we went into Irminsul, and Nahida definitely trusted him too much. And shit is going down, apparently, allegedly, maybe, so we'll see. Also, I think Helgreen had an answer to my question before... Oh my gosh, before we went into the break. Let me see if I can I scroll back all the way? I fucking hope so. Or? Nope, it's not letting me. Fuck me. Okay. But... whatever.
So...
Setch.
How about... we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't
Oh my
work,
gosh.
Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
I would have to double check, but I'm like 90% sure that it... Yeah, it definitely is an interlude. Yes. It's an interlude quest. We literally did, we did... Ah, fuck. We did the last act, Act 5, I think, before this quest. And before Act 5, or kind of sort of same time, we did another interlude chapter. I'm literally just looking at, obviously when a fucking quest pops up. And I'm looking at the, what is it called? The Adventure Handbook thingamabob, where it tells you the next quest. So I was like, okay, that fits here, fantastic, we'll do it now.
Andrean chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
Well, that looked very fast. Goddamn.
Um, hmm?
Oh, I love this song.
What do we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
Oh, Jesus, you fell asleep, I guess? I don't know.
The balladeer?
Uh-oh.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
Are you shitting me? Uh-oh. Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer? That must mean he actually fucking pulled it off. Oh my god. There we go. Rainbow Garden were 5 blacksmith families in Inazuma. Kazuha family was one of them, and Scaramouche was kind of involved in the destruction of those 3 families. Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha. But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make any fucking sense. No, it doesn't, and my head hurts a little. Oh my gosh. Is that how he's gonna be reborn as the Wanderer?
Your eyes are like
We'll see.
saucers.
We'll see.
Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing. So whatever Scaramouche does in Irminsul, it could have an effect on a big scale in Inazuma. Interesting. Oh,
so,
lord.
the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Oh, yeah, sure. This is really happening. I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me. Let's see. Oh my gosh.
Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
No,
You're
Paimon,
acting
it's...
like this is an emergency.
No, Paimon, it's food. Don't worry about it. I didn't think that interlude quest would bring us back to freaking Inazuma. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Archon Quest, Interlude Chapter, Act 3. Yes, Inversion of Genesis. Before I do that, though, I need... Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. Let's see. I need thingamabob. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck.
Add Ast.
We'll see what's gonna happen. Okay. There we go. Do that. Fantastic.
Add Astro.
Give me my daily
Thank you for
rewards. Okay. There we go, because now I have enough and I can unlock Kave. Fantabulous. I asked that question yesterday in the Discord. Why the fuck is Kaya's hangout event locked up until we do the next fucking act? Like, I'm sorry, but like, I don't get it. Kave, you are not that important, and I don't... Whatever. We're up to date with this. There we go. Into the chapter Act 3. We have chapter 3, Act 6. Then we'll see. Irminsul changed
Whether it takes me
memories from
uphill
what I
or down.
remember. It's really interesting, though, on the consequences since... Oh my gosh, wait. Sorry. It's really interesting, though, on the consequences since most of the families have big parts in history. Yeah. There's all memory stuff in your head. And I guess actually deleting any, like, physical records, we said, right? There's no records in books anymore either, which is really weird. Kaya's Hangout event came out in 3.8, the very end of Sumeru. The same patch as the Sumeru Dines Life quest, I think. Change the scenery. I just don't, like, even, so for one, why did it come out so late? Why do we hate Kaya? Did they just forget about him, that he exists? And second of all, they could have just... We know spaghetti code, but like, why did they have to lock it behind that act? They could have just brought it out and then, hi, there we go. Mondstadt, end of Mondstadt, whatever. Like, they didn't have to do this. Like, what the fuck? So we'll see. I'm not gonna lie, some of the hangout events, they kind of piss me off. Because it's a lot of back and forth, and some of them are like really, really long, and it's like I don't care that much. And it's like I'm not gonna lie, especially if you have to play through them 6 times, and I know you can skip here and there, and I try to skip as much as I can, it's still kind of like, I didn't pay a lot of attention. I don't fucking know. I can sense when you... It makes sense when you reach that part. Oh, okay, okay. I would... That makes sense. Okay, okay. Why does Hangout came out late? The later Hangouts are better than the early ones. Well, that's fair. That's fair, though. As long as things make sense at some point. Okay, wait. Where are we? Oh my god. There we go. I wish I did more Hangout quests. So, like... if we look at the stuff real quick... God damn it. You said Kave came at... Kaya's Hangout quest came out at 3.8. Say, like, with Lynette? Or was Lynette after, for example? Or, like, in general, when did the last Hangout event come out? Like, does it feel like they are done with Hangout events? Or do we... Because they're doing the quests or whatnot? Because, like, I wonder... Because this is gonna be different, too, now, where you said that, it's not separate quests anymore for those characters, but it's in the main quest. So, I guess they're switching up everything, like, kind of a little bit. We might get a new Hangout event in 6 point something. Okay. We get Lynette's after doing the story quest Anamula Koragi Chapter Act 1. So I need to do... But this is kind of nice that it shows me this is the next quest and then even 5 more other quests. So yeah, somewhere in Fontaine, obviously. I don't know exactly what that is, but... Well, nice. That is nice. So, you know. Little bit longer until we get her unlocked, but we'll see. Okay. So. Where is you? There is you. Okay, get ready for some more yapping. Oh, I remember that old guy.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy!
Oh, Lord.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I've got questions.
Of course. Go ahead.
Big disclaimer about Lynette's Hangout. It's even longer than some world quest or story quest. Are you shitting me? I don't understand that sometimes. Like, sometimes I would say, oh, you know, if the character is more important than another character, then I kind of guess if, like, the quests are longer or whatnot. But I'm sorry, like, that sounds already... I mean, if it's a good story, then, I mean, I guess, but that already sounds way too freaking long. Oh my bejesus.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once
Not gonna do that on stream anyways, but you know.
Comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive.
Some characters don't appear in any permanent content, like Sonya and Liwi, not in any Archon quest, and no Hangout, only been seen in events. I don't understand that, right? Like, I would like to know the thought process behind bringing new characters into the game. Because, sorry, if it's like a story-relevant thing where it's like, hi, oh, we need this character because, you know, it's gonna be, important in the story, yada yada. That's obviously one way to bring a character in. Filling out some slots and wanting some somewhat important side characters obviously also makes sense, but I wonder why they would do something like that, for example. Why make a playable character that doesn't fucking appear anywhere? Was it a matter of like, oh, we had a character design left and we really want to use it, but we have no fucking idea why, but oh, why would we build anything else around that character or involve that character in anything? So it's just like... Genshin, you already have over 100 characters. I think you should calm down a little bit. I don't know.
But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art.
True.
Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
True Sethos, I did one hangout event. I think it was it his hangout event? I did a hangout event the other day and saw him for the first time. Like in a quest the first time there. Or was it Sethos hangout event? Like, or was it freaking the other guy? I don't know. Gaming, true, haven't seen him. Lanyan is a fairly ish new character, right? It was an event. He's a very early character, so they probably didn't plan anything at that point, but they could have done stuff by now, right? Like, I don't know, you know, there is a lot of planning, and sure, there's a lot of stuff that you want to do, but it's not difficult to freaking, in my opinion, to be like, oh, hey, where is this character from? Oh, okay, they're from Liyue, whatever the fuck. Okay, let's just have that character at least fucking stand around in every Liyue quest. Like, I don't know. Seth is at least in Sino's second story quest, so available in permanent content. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think that's the hangout event that I might have done, because they were both all there, and like and Candace too, so it was like, oh, hi. I think
If
Candace.
my memory serves me right,
Interesting.
you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind the decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause.
Oh my god.
Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmith. But, like, how is that possible? I don't get it. If it's only that things should have been wiped out, how can they be literally changed? It looks like the Battledeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Neva is still dead. The questions will soon be answered. Hopefully, we'll see.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
So he still exists, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. Don't say that just yet.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
My head hurts a little. Okay, Yashiro Commission. Oh my Jesus, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Kabi ist keiner.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler! It's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
I wonder if the Commissioner is a different person now.
Thanks!
Because it's, I don't know why, it could have just had the name. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just paranoid now.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
Are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka is still the Lady of the House. No changes here. Okay. As far as I can see, nothing has changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often.
Aww.
But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, Many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
Oh, the
So
background.
you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all. I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know.
Oh my gosh, she talks so
Always
slowly.
with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can truly be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy
Honestly, I
to
was
see
like,
them meet a dependable friend whose
accurate
company they
representation.
enjoy so much.
If letting your grandparents
So,
recount a
in
story.
the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
Why do you talk so slow?
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
He's like the boring teacher where you can't focus even if you want to. Yeah, like, I hate it when people talk so incredibly fucking slow and then they talk like they do too much. They do too much. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Savior, huh?
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
Xavier, are you
I was in
shitting
the
me?
general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
Savior, done.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its
Drink
history
water,
is
you
one of the most
dehydrated
foremost
bastard.
forging and smelting
Okay, I'll take
operations
another
in
one,
the
1
nation.
second.
Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the
Thank
way.
you for the hydrate.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Oh,
They
yeah.
say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mm-hmm. Totally, huh? Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Yep, and can I just ask like one more question, please?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of oh my gosh. Kabukimono connected to
A
Tataratsuna?
kabukimono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabukimono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
Oh my god, sorry. Oh, but Jesus. I'm so sorry. So there's no more Kabukimono. Did the Balladeer really manage to erase himself from the history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and reward everything back to the way it was, but so far it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you. Thank you so much, Xavier. And Xavier.
Of course!
Ridiculous.
Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
I don't know what's going on. Time to go back and see Lesser Loge, because
Sure,
the...
but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
He's from Fontaine, he's French. He can go fuck himself. Oh my gosh. No, thank you.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Okay, Nahida. Genshin history exam coming soon, I swear to god. Don't you even dare. Got another little achievement. Very nice. Okay. You'll say that, but Xavier generally is one of the more likable NPCs. I will see about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Is this a long quest? We've already been here for 2.5 hours, or let's say 2 hours, and it's like, good luck with the history lesson. Oh gosh. Listen, this is fine.
Hey, it's them.
Oh?
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
Please don't.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Can I say no? Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
Oh no, if only we would have read it last time, because then we would definitely know what will be different now, because, you know. Like, technically speaking, I kind of would have... Oh, there we go. I guess this, or... Is this different because it's because it's yellow? That over very soon, there's a little bit to do, but if I remember correctly, the worst part is behind you. Okay. I would assume that the yellow stuff is what changed, right? Okay.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Da-da-da-da-da. So much fucking text that I am not reading. The content has changed, another effect of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The Balladeer said he would erase 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still. I do actually really enjoy reading all the extra text in games. I definitely normally do too, but not if it's that much scrolling. If it's like that much fucking text, then I'm just like, you can just do that yourself. Some poor storyboard writer had to write all of that. Yeah, yeah, no. For everyone to just skip it and the characters not even summarize it.
Well, what do you think?
It's a masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Evan, would you mind bringing me a headache pill? I think I'm dying a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's happening.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some
Thank
friends
you.
in Inazuma, and...
You tell two writers what you learned about the Raiden Garden and Tataratsuna, whatever the fuck.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the
One
Armanoma
or
clan,
two
you say?
tism specials?
Then I guess it must be true.
Wait. The pills that we have, like, just for, like, I know that it's a joke, but, like, is that Tylenol? That's not Tylenol, or do we have Tylenol? But I would like 2 tism specials, please. Thank you. I would love that job. I wouldn't even care if people skipped it. Oh my gosh. Like, Genshin has so much in-game text with interesting lore. Like, honestly, 100%. But, like, maybe it would be I don't know if it would be different if the writings were voiced over. I don't know if I would be more inclined to read it if it was just voiced over, or if I would just complain about the yapping. I would love to sit down and just read all of the stuff, but I just physically can't. My attention span is not made for that.
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Just completed the online interview. I actually wasn't nervous and only needed 1 take. Oh, that's awesome. Good job, Trey. I wouldn't mind if Hoya would bring out a book with the lore so far, like a real book. That would be really, really cool. Isn't there, I remember, like, ages ago, isn't there a thing like that with Assassin's Creed or something, that they have books? I would love that. I would maybe actually read that if it's just literally the story so far, like a book with, like, maybe 1 or 2 fancy illustrations here and there in a chapter. That would be nice. I'm nervous about the length, though. I kind of just answered the question instead of elaborating. I mean, what were the instructions? Did the instructions say, please answer and elaborate the questions, or did it just say answer? Like, depending on how the wording was. An anime is planned for Genshin, but it'll be a few years still before anything really gets started. Ufotable still has a lot to do with Demon Slayer. Oh, true. It would be kind of cool to see this it would be really cool to see the story in an anime, I'm not gonna lie, but oh my god, am I scared that would be worse than One Piece or not. Like, I feel like if they were to do everything, I mean, not everything that's impossible, but if they were to do at least all the Archon and story quests, and then obviously they would have to do some side quests here and there, that could easily be thousands of episodes. 100%. It just said to answer, well, it was kind of open-ended, I guess. Demonstrate a time where you have good customer service. I mean, the answer for that would probably be where it was, and then just in 1 or 2 sentences what happened. Did you do that? It wouldn't be as bad as One Piece, you think? I'm not sure. Can you? Let's put it like that. Let's put it like that. Can you Google? Is it Googleable? Can you Google or whatnot, or find an answer to how many hours only the main story of this game is? If we can get like a guesstimate on how long the main story, so the Archon quests and maybe the story quests are, and because they're talking and like there's actually scenes happening here and there, in an anime it might actually be longer because, you know, I don't know what, or same. And then if we break that down to how many 20-minute episodes that would be. So, when we said the problem of being a weekly content being even worse than adapting. I mean, yeah, but you get the idea. You get what I mean. I still think that if they were to do all of the important stuff at least, that would be incredibly long. Just imagine Skirk's character quest alone took me 7 hours. 7 hours of anime? How many, let me think about this. Let's say 2, 4, 6. I can't do math right now, oh my gosh. How many anime episodes are in an hour? Let's say 25 minutes each, 25, 50. Let's say three episodes per hour, right? Yes, 3 episodes per hour. So 3 times 7 would be 21. That would be, Skirk's character quest alone would be about each 21 episodes already. And depending on how you want to do it, what all you want to talk about, that would be long. I don't think the anime would be shorter. Or I would be disappointed if it was shorter, because I personally would want all these conversations in there. I don't want them to slim down the anime. I want them to have all the important conversations. And then let's put it like that. You can teleport from Sumeru to Inazuma. You can teleport. You don't have to fucking walk there, or like, in general, you can just teleport from quest to quest. Sure, they could do it that they literally just do a hard cut and then they skip out on all the travel and just continue where they need to go. But that would be stupid. We wouldn't see anything of the world. So you would have to have some episodes where they're actually traveling from A to B. And during that travel time, you would have the filler episodes or whatnot where they do side quests. So I think that would be easily. You would have to do the math on it, but like I would say at least easily 500 episodes. If Skirk alone is 21, if you were to do it like that. Even if you do 1 episode to introduce every single character, just 1 episode, that is over 100 episodes already. Okay, well, I probably needed 7 hours for the Skirk quest because we were yapping and I was streaming it and obviously not freaking playing it on my own. Streaming wise, it took me 7 hours. I don't know how long it would take if you were to not talk and just blah 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 blah. No idea. It's roughly 90 to 150 hours of pure content when it comes to just important relevant lore things, cutscenes. I would assume the anime has a lot of material. Exactly. 100, let's say, let's, I don't want to do the whole math now because technically it really doesn't fucking matter, but just 150 hours. So we said 3 episodes per hour, right? So that would mean 3 times 150. That alone is 450 episodes, easily. Then that's the pure content, whatever the fuck. And again, add the side stories, add filler episodes, add I mean, okay, flashbacks are in the main story, but like if that doesn't involve the freaking character introductions yet, if they would want to do that, 500 episodes, at least from that, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Anyways, let's continue.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
What anime are we talking? We are talking if they would actually follow through and make Genshin into an anime. They wouldn't need filler, they have a lot of content. You do still need filler episodes, in my opinion, because I feel like it's not taxing is the wrong word. If you were to, in every single episode, just go fucking story, and your characters, or like you as a watcher, don't get like any freaking break where it's at least, hey, we do a little side quest, which would be a filler episode because you don't need the side quest. I feel like that would be too much, and like, I don't like not having little breaks in there. You need some freaking side quests, some filler episodes. Otherwise, I don't know, it wouldn't feel rushed, but like, there's filler episodes in every single anime. Little side quest here, side quest there. I would love filler fluff in Genshin anime. Everything became so heavy after Natlan in terms of lore. Aw, yep. I like filler. It's like, hey, we're taking a break from the main quest where everything goes to shits right now. Let's do a shopping episode. I don't know, you know what I mean. Hello, by the way, CNC Dead. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. What's backseating? Backseating is, or backseat gaming is if you were to sit here and give spoilers for the game, for example, or if you would try to tell me literally how to play the game, if that makes sense. So if you're technically, I don't want to say giving tips, but like, you know, if you were to sit here, tell me what to do, how to play the game properly, or give me spoilers. Anything that you also wouldn't want to hear someone else tell you while you're trying to enjoy a game. I hope that makes sense. But welcome in. I'm glad you looked at the rules. But the exploration world quest would be good in the anime. Exactly. Like, I feel like that could count as filler episodes to just do exploration. But exploration would be needed, in my opinion, to like showcase the fucking world, and that would be beautiful. I don't like filler, but not gonna lie, One Piece has the best filler and it has so little of it. Oh my god. Anyways, we're drifting off. Okay, let's see.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
So we can't ask what the new character is, how much oh, no. Not ask about the new characters. It's a matter of like, for example, let's put it like that. Where I'm right now in my quest, if you were to spoil what literally is about to happen in like 5 to 10 minutes or whatnot, right? If you were to tell me, oh, we're gonna have a big fight or whatnot, that would count as spoilers in this case. Obviously from like, you know, the events and whatever, we already know about the characters, so that doesn't really count as spoilers. Do you have a question about the new characters? Or like, what kind of question do you maybe have? You gonna pull for a character today? No, we're not gonna pull because we already got Lauma, which is the first new character that we got on the banner. And in a couple of days, how many days is it? Beginning of the month, end of the month? The next banner is gonna come online with another new character, which is Flynn's. I posted it in the Discord when exactly it's coming, and I'm saving my wishes to pull on that banner, and I'm kind of in a conflicted. I have a conflict. The other, it's Flynn's and Yelena, or what's her name? Yeah, I keep forgetting her fucking name. The character that we have a fancy ass skin for already, right? They're both on there, so they're all 5-star characters, the next ones, and I kind of want to pull for her What's her name? Yelan? It's Yelan. Yeah, pronunciation is difficult. I want to pull for Yelan, I think, because she is an older character. She's not a brand new character, right? So obviously Flynn's is probably gonna get, I would hope at least, like, you know, get reruns fairly quick, whatever. Because I'm missing a lot of older-ish characters, and I'm scared of, like, missing out on chances to actually get them, and I have an outfit for her. So we're probably starting September 30th. So in 6 days, I want to try getting her. And if we're lucky, which I feel like it's not gonna happen, but if we get her, I would try also grabbing Flynn's. I don't think that's gonna work, but we're gonna try anyways. Because he looks beautiful. He is a very beautiful man. 10 out of 10 would recommend. But I think I need to chill out on grabbing the new characters and kind of show the older characters some love, if that makes sense. No spoilers or aggressive build suggestions, yes. So it's like, again, like, if it's like, I'm currently playing and you're gonna tell me what's gonna happen in 5 minutes, I would count that as a spoiler. If we're talking about, oh, hi, Nordcry came out, and Lauma, and, like, all the new characters, that's fine. Oh, no, Elixa, I was scared of when that was gonna happen. Oh, no.
Well, another realm, full of gorgeous, powerful beings, and glittering treasures. Tell me, darling, are you my next 5-star pull, or merely here to watch me suffer the pity system?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Are you my next... I don't know why, but the are you my next 5-star pull, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of... That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. That was nice. That was very nice. Oh, I love that. I wanted to ask why the new character has their eyes closed. What? What new character has their eyes closed? There's no information about why Columbina has her eyes closed. We can only speculate, but Jenna's far from that point in the story. I mean, yeah, we're story-wise, no. I haven't heard about that one yet. Wait, who is that? Columbina. In general, I've only seen, like... Oh, her, I see. I've only seen Lauma, Flynn's, that little other girly, what's her name? Not Anya. Pff, Anya, that would be fucking funny. Is it 3 characters then that I've seen so far? Like, seen as an online scene. I know, so Flynn's, Lauma, I know. True. Oh, I see. Columbina. That's that, like, with the black and pinkish red hair. I don't want to grab any spoilers from here. Oh, she is beautiful. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to find out. Wait and find out, story-wise, why her eyes are closed. Interesting. Thank you for answering that question, Hellgreen. The all-knowing Genshin person. I can't explain it since it's spoiling in this chat. Look up the silly theories. That's what people speculate so far, but really don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, obviously people are speculating. That's cool, though. Interesting. How many new characters I know we see it on the new starting screen, but how many new characters are on that starting screen? So it's at least 4, obviously. Was it like 8 in total? I don't remember how many fucking people were on that thing. Picking a 5-star character, I'm still trying to get C1 Nahida. I don't have Nahida either, I think. Or, like, I don't have Nahida, I think. Right? I have so many freaking people that I'm missing still. Columbina shenanigans incoming. Oh, Lord. Or, no, shenanigans. Oh my fucking god. Sharingan incoming. I can't read. Yes, you have Nahida at least at C0, yes. Got her in 3.2 actually. Oh, nice. Watch Columbina make a domain expansion. I don't watch anime. Oh my god. So I don't know why my first thought is, I was reading like I love that word, completely drifting off, but that's fine. I am reading a webtoon with, there's a character. She is a, oh my gosh, what's the word? Give me 1 second. Words, they mean things. I know that I know my English vocabulary, I promise. She is a... not a pastor. A fucking... She's some kind of nun, like a magic nun, whatever the fuck. And for them, it was kind of like, oh, you have to give up your eyesight and close your eyes to actually be able to harness your powers. Kind of, sort of. I wonder, that is just my poor ass, I have no fucking idea what's going on, speculation. It would be kind of cool if that was kind of sort of what was going on for Columbina, where it's like, not a belief system, but like harnessing power. Or worst case, it's the other way around, where it's like the second that she opens her eyes, like she's so freaking powerful that she literally burns the whole Tibet down. I don't know. Something like that, maybe. Things. Honestly, I assume she keeps her eyes closed because I personally close my eyes when I'm in my imagination, seeing possibilities or about anything every now and then. I mean, fair. Depending on what kind of character she is, maybe she is a really character that's really inside of her mind. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna pee real quick. I'm just gonna click on continue for you guys. I don't know when I'm gonna have to click again, or whatever. No, I need to cut this. I don't know how long I'm gonna. Okay, I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Pee break. Ooh, my my head hurts. Okay, let's give me a little talkie break. Gonna make that a little quieter and there you go. Oh yeah, lovely. Should have just great. Oh my fucking head hurts. Does this? Okay, no. This is only for me. That's good. Okay. So, let's see. But yes, how is everyone's day going so far? How we doing? Okay, we're gonna go back and talk to Nahida yet again. Fantastic. Is there anything that I wanted to look at? I don't think. I don't have Nahida, right? No. I was about to say that would be. Let's see.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start?
Excuse
Paimon
me.
hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
Uh-oh.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
How do you even explain this? Even Nahida doesn't remember, just like last time, and changes to Irminsul affect her as well. Or any changes affect her as well. Fantastic. The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Welcome in, Jed. How are you doing today? Oh, my head. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatrasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the beyond. Evan, is the fucking dryer still on, huh? I thought it was done. Oh my. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with the Gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
Oh, Silent Hill is coming out tomorrow? Okay, nice. I finished while I was getting food. I just remembered a little bit ago and it was still wet. But you'd still keep, even if it's still just a couple of pieces, you keep picking everything out that is dry and you're double checking what is dry, right? And honestly, at this point, don't turn it back on again. If it is now still wet, can you just take it and hang it up outside? Cause I don't know why the fuck you would have to do it for so long, thank you. I really don't need the things to shrink even more. Cause, oh my gosh, I hope nothing shrank, I swear.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
Thank you for being here,
I can
Trey.
only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
Let me get a little more comfortable. Give me 1 second. My freaking back. There we go. Lean back a little more. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all of this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything, or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be said right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him the answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nikita that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
Just to remind you, Zhongli called us a witness in Liyue. Bold of you to— I mean, thank you for the reminder, because yes, bold of you to assume that I would remember that. He called us a witness? Yeah, no, I see that now. Oh my gee. Fair.
The story makes sense.
I see.
Every part of it.
Mm.
The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
He changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. I mean, yes, because we're literally not changing. Like, I mean, we're changing, but like, not we're not. Oh, words. I mean, things. You know what I mean. We're only deleting stuff. We're not like I mean, is it rewriting history? Not really. Like we said, it fills in the gaps, kind of, sorta. But it's not active rewriting, right? But yeah, it can't change something like that. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life, or did he wish he had never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Sounds good. Oh, my head.
Found it. This should be the one.
That was fast, goddamn.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
Well, it is kind of rewritten because it's a weird line, right? Because, like, the story is technically speaking rewritten because something got deleted and the gaps got filled in differently, but it's not like... It's not rewritten in a sense that we went back or that someone went back in time and actively changed something and therefore everything got adapted. It's not time travel, obviously. It's just weird. What's written is just wrong now, true. It's a small character, yes, it's Nahida. I'm trying to find a word for what is happening, cause rewriting history, in my opinion, always means someone went back, time travel wise, and like actively changed something into something else. Because I doubt that he can control. Can he? I doubt that he can control how the gaps are filled. Or can he? Can he somehow decide how the gaps are filled? Yeah, I feel like this one you can't. You should not think about this too much. I would like to know how much of the history that we were told was actually true, or how much was already changed. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. Who knows how many things have already been deleted from Irminsul and what like didn't even happen this way. Oh my gosh. Oh my, this is worse than fucking time travel or sim. It's horrible. Oh my gosh. Don't think about it.
Myself.
Don't think about it.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer? When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else. Hold on. So this record survived from the past? Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
Interesting.
That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
I'm yawning again, sorry.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. a kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to push through that real quick. Take a walk 5 meters and then you can read again. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see. What did I miss? The cake is a lie is what I'm seeing. What the fuck you mean? Is Nahida a curry or a Disney princess curry? I don't know what the fuck that means. Scare meow. Yeah, there is... Like, I really like, for the most part, the storytelling in Genshin. Like, overall, the stories are really good, and we did have a lot of sad stuff, or in general, just really well-written stuff, even though it is very yappy. I really hope that my headache is gonna go. Like, we have, like, let's say 45 more minutes. About-ish. Before we wrap this up, obviously. I really hope the headache goes away, though, because I still have some stuff to do. Seeing set stories in Genshin is like seeing clouds outside. They are everywhere. No fair. Excuse me. Oh, this way. It's brutal for sending people into the Tarnished world and Dark Souls into the Genshin Impact. Like, the amount of times that I've sat here literally fucking flabbergasted and, like, almost tearing up is like, oh my bejesus. 45 minutes could be enough for the rest. I hope so. Last time we pushed a little longer just to finish the quest and we went, like, barely over, or, like, we went over 5 hours. So that's why I'm trying to not fucking interrupt everything and just let it play. Because I hope that we can finish the story in one stream. That would be great. Okay. Take a walk around the Grand Bazaar. Ah, yeah. So, like here? Or do you want me to go? Ah, yeah. I'm taking a walk. I'm taking a walk over here. Do you want me to go down? I'm a little... It's still pointing down, so I'm not... Ooh, hello.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for
yeah.
the sound they make.
I love that it didn't properly show me where the fuck to go. Okay, wait. Let's probably just teleport there just for making it easier. Just go from here. I have to go back up a little bit again, but like, I hate all of these stairs here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, never mind, it's still further. Ah, there we go. Wait. This way? This way, this way. Like, I like this city, but Jesus Christ, it is kind of confusing because everything is just from bottom to top. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's see.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting. Couldn't be me, because I will not remember that I forgot something. Ah, yeah. And this was dripping. Love that. It's not like, oh, I don't know, I closed the fucking lid.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Fuck me. Not like I fucking closed the stupid lid.
Alright, whatever you want. Well,
At least it's
Paimon
just
will
water.
be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
I'm a mess. I'm an absolute fucking mess. Come on, brain, let's dig it out. It's gotta be there in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Lovely. Just fucking lovely. Ritter Lord Rukadavada, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida. At least you can't see it on the camera.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Honestly, I get lost around Sumeru City too if I'm not paying attention. I'm glad that I'm not the only one. It's just a matter of there's so many stairs and... That was it. Greater Lord Rukadavada. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Okay. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
I can't tell Paimon she doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukadavada. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
I fucking knew it!
Here.
I think. We'll see if I was right. Right. That looks a hell of a lot like the Wanderer, right? Right, please, because otherwise I'm confused.
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer.
He's who?
Did you not pay attention? Paimon.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Interesting. So it's just a matter of like that he just didn't, he wanted to make a life for himself, kind of, sort of, that he's like, I'm sick and tired of being someone's puppet, I don't want to do this bullshit anymore, I just want to have a normal life? Or does he still have, no, I feel like he still has like an ace up his sleeve, like, right, he's not just gonna let this be it, right? We'll see. Where is he? There you go.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
He is the lost twin brother, Baramooch. And hi, Farad, welcome in with the feetsies. If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it. Scaramouche, Baramooch.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
I need to get some food. I found the Archon quest. It's totally not going to be much longer. I fucking hope so. And I hope that your food is gonna be very tasty. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, what are you eating is my question. Nip, good name.
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Yes, go feed the kitties.
Have we met before?
Is he doing that on purpose?
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Listen. Either he plays his part really well, or there is no lost twin brother. Right? Like, go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I have no recollection.
Never mind, it would erase his own memories, right? Right? Because he's, yeah, no, never mind. Never mind, never mind. I think I got it, maybe. I'm not sure.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
Okay. Okay. So, never mind on that one.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are
Going to
you
cook
really
some
working for that
pasta.
guy?
Nice. We
You
love
said you
pasta.
don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Very nice.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Let's go back. From the beginning, I thought, because we obviously knew that the playable character, the Wanderer, right? Like, we were not blind. We saw that there was a connection between them. I was still wondering if maybe he was the Wanderer first, and then somehow he turned into the Balladeer, but obviously now we have the answer. Nope, other way around. That is pretty cool.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
That's nice.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
The further we get into the game, I've said it before,
Don't
the
mention
worse the
it, kiddo.
voiceovers gets.
I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you.
Sometimes I wonder, when the people are recording the voice lines, do they not see, like, the mouth movements? Like, do they not see before them what's happening? Because, like, I'm sorry, but for example, you saw, take a break and then move your mouth again when he actually moves his mouth again. Like, it's not that difficult. I don't understand it.
All right, done.
I don't get it.
Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
It's getting worse and worse the further we get into the game. Does it get better at some point again, or is it just getting worse? In the very, very beginning, they did a good job, and then it goes downhill. Like, it looks like the voice actors don't get to see how that person actually talks. Like, how the mouth moves for the original version. I don't get it. Okay, let's see. I don't know, I have the game on Chinese. I said it before, I had the game on Japanese in the very beginning, but my thing is, sometimes I look away, or sometimes I feel too bored to read. If I hear it and if I read it at the same time, the chance for the info to stay in my head is higher, but as we have noticed, it's still not at 100%. And yeah, for stream, for people that can't read the whole time, people that just have it on, they wouldn't understand the thing, so... Two good reasons to keep it on English, but oh my god, does that piss me off.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You tell us, our Lord Kusanali, what happened to the Grand Bazaar.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
That makes sense, I guess.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
An asshole.
Oh, okay. I see.
How good are you when you have to name things or characters? What, as in, like, if I were to see a character and I have to put the name on the character? Not as good as I should be, probably. That doesn't matter what it is. I think character-wise, I'm fairly... Oh, with at least the playable characters. Don't ask me for any fucking characters that appeared in the story that are not playable characters. No fucking idea. For things?
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Oh, okay. I see now. More like when you have a character and have to choose a name to go by that's fitting for the character. Naming things is fucking horrible. I cannot for the life of me. Naming a character, absolutely horrible. Why do you ask?
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
Oh god.
But I'll be able to handle it. Please,
Stop it.
tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
I have to name something in the stream, then we will sit
Then
here
I'll be straight with you.
for a while.
In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
He that tells the wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Yep, no, absolutely not.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
Oh my god, Paimon.
He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Oh my god.
Don't worry.
Magus is
Whatever
late
danger I
as
might
hell.
face,
Welcome in.
it's my burden to bear.
Hi.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Deja vu incoming.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
I swear to god. Oh my god. Let's see. What teleport waypoint unlocked? Oh, okay. Hello, gotcha, Jin. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. It looks like we're about to finish the interlude chapter. That is very interesting. Yeah? Let's see.
Looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
Yeah, I mean, normally
need to
those
do this
battles
for
are
me.
always the finale, so...
I don't deserve your protection.
Sounds like a
We
plan.
never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
A little bit of talking after, maybe, so we'll see.
All right. Thanks.
Interesting.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
He's good on playing the Heim of Val. Eyes are bleeding tired. Oh, just old man things. Oh no, how is the gen? I'm technically doing pretty good. Like, or this quest is really, really cool. I'm excited to finish it. We literally started it today in the stream. But I have a headache. It's been, I think since the lunch break, it's been kind of there. I already took a painkiller, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad when the stream is over. I don't know, need some blue light glasses for your eyeballs? Nope, because, for as long as my eyes still get worse in a matter of, like, on a year-to-year basis, I am not wasting that much money. And I don't know, I think this headache actually, I've been drinking a little less, I think. I think this is more a drinking thing than a monitor thing. But yeah, no. We'll have to look into those years. Like, technically speaking, blue light glasses are kind of good. But for me, for example,
Drink
I
water,
wouldn't.
you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. I wouldn't wanna have. So, I hate having a filter in front of my eyes, right? Yes, you get used to it and blah blah blah, whatever. But I already know that I will fucking hate it to not look at a screen and still have the filter on my eyes. And I don't have enough money, or I don't even want to spend that much money to get 2 pairs, one for just being like in front of my computer and one for anytime else. So it's like, I'm not. I don't wear glasses probably time too. You should probably get like a, you should get a yearly checkup regardless, or every 2 years. And see how your eyes are doing, very important. Look like I'm in a chem lab, the ones I have fit over my regular glasses. Oh, wait, that is smart. Wait, that is smart. Just have a pair that fits over them. Oh, that would save a lot of money. I need to look into that. Angela, that is actually very fucking smart. It's just a matter of, I would not want to wear them while streaming, but that's in general a good idea. I get 3 pairs of sunglasses for the summer too. I gave up on that one. I tried it once. We spent the money once in Germany to give myself prescription sunglasses, because we always go on vacation on islands and stuff, right? And the hassle that it is to put your sunglasses on, put your other glasses in the etui, in the thing about where the glasses are in, the glasses holder. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Then every single time when you enter or leave a building, you have to swap out the glasses. That is such a fucking hassle, and I hate it. Going into the pool with glasses regardless is fucking horrible. And I gave up. I tried out contacts, like, one-time wear contacts for a hot minute. Technically a good alternative for me walking around outside and then just have normal sunglasses on, but I forget that they're there, and then I don't know, they were expensive, and then they only last for a year, and it's horrible. Whatever. Sunglasses, why? I live for the night. Fair. Has been busy, so I left an ear, but no, you're good. You're good.
Footsteps.
Oh
This
man,
place
but
is
yeah.
huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in.
Oh no.
I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
I need to force myself through a LASIK surgery or LASIK surgery at some point.
So well preserved too.
That's gonna be horrible.
No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
I have astigmatism, and I heard contact lenses aren't working that well with that. I have astigmatism too. I absolutely driving during the night or existing during the night, fucking horrible. I'm I'm trying to think right now. Did I wear the contacts at any point during the night-ish? I don't think I did. So I don't know. But I'm trying to think, why would contacts not work with astigmatism? Like, you know what I mean? I just know that I hate driving here in cities during the night because I literally can't see anything. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I don't like this. Yep, no. It keeps moisture off of your eyeballs. It needs that moisture. Don't wear the lens for too long. I mean, fair. So with that, it's a matter of how your eyes are. How your eyes are in general. For example, when I did the testing for the contacts and whatnot, my person said, "Oh my God, your eyes are so moist." Well, that's fantastic. So she didn't give me any eye drops or whatnot because I can wear them for like almost a full day, and then at the end of the day I can feel my eyes getting dry. Obviously from other people, they have their eyes get drier faster, and then it's fucking annoying and you have to put some drops in them. But astigmatism just fucking sucks.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
Oh, I didn't know you work for that, Isa. As someone who works in optometry, astigmatism contacts are weighted so they fit a certain way. Based on the axis of the astigmatism, some people don't find that comfortable. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I think they just gave me basic ass fucking contact lenses. Cause I never Okay, question, cause I know that I have astigmatism cause I know what the fuck light looks like to me. And the pictures and whatnot. Technically, is that something that I should tell my optometrist, eye doctor, whatever the fuck? Or can they see that when they scan my eye? Because if they can see that when they do the tests on me, why the fuck has no doctor ever told me out loud, "Hi, by the way, if you didn't know, you do have astigmatism." If we're already here, they should know when they refract you. So why has no one ever told me? Is it just, oh, whatever? Oh yeah, love that. Okay, yeah, because I feel like they would have told me if they would have wanted to give me specific astigmatism contact lenses. I need to, maybe next time I go to the doctor here, I should maybe be like, "Hi, I have astigmatism, right? Like, is there fucking anything? Or like, why has no one..." I gotcha. I had contact lenses. The iris was a solid white. Oh lord, very nice. Some people have a slight astigmatism that doesn't require special contacts, but they put that on the glasses prescription. So what you're saying is that technically speaking, even with the glasses, like with only with contacts, or so should there be, technically speaking, something in my glasses as well that makes astigmatism less bad? Because that is definitely not fucking on there. I think I should have a talk with my... I need to find an actual optometrist here still. I don't know who to really go to. I think that should be a talk for next time. That reminds me, the doc said I should come for a checkup a year later. It's been 4 years. Yep, no, honestly, same. It's been a while since I've been to an actual eye doctor. I've went to just the optometrist, or what's the word? Not the the optometrist is the actual doctor. I've just went to the... what's it called? Oh my god, what's the other word? The people that work in the eye stores, in the glasses stores, that also do tests on your eyes, but not that much. Words, I mean things. I don't know words right now. Optician. Oh, thank you. Words difficult. I've been to opticians on a yearly basis, but I've kind of neglected the optometrist a little bit. So, they'll correct for the slight astigmatism, but it might not be enough to necessarily warrant astigmatism lens. Okay, I think I should probably write that down and talk to my doctor next time. And if they tell me, "Oh, your eyes don't look like they have astigmatism," then I'm like, well, if this is supposed to be normal, then I'm sorry for everyone else included.
This man is Katsuragi.
I see, okay.
Deputy to Torichiyo's
Thank you for the
adopted
insight.
son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabuki-mono, disappeared not long after. As the second-in-command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
Sorry.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
I have slight astigmatism, but it's slight enough I don't need a special contact. I do have it on my glasses, though. You're welcome, it's rare I can share my nerd knowledge. Aw. Well, thank you for sharing. Hubby has astigmatism, but in both eyes, one cancels out the other. Wait, what? One eye canceled out the other even though he has astigmatism in both? Huh? Wait, I'm confused now. How does that work? Is it otherwise only in one eye? I need what? Okay, let's see. We got one chest here. I'm just redecorating a little. That's fine.
Nagamasa,
Or can I not
found this
read?
young guy in a cave
But in
sealed
both
off
eyes, yeah,
by a
no.
landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki-mono.
Where the— oh my god, wait.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
I love that we're all overdue for an eye exam. I'm overdue on everything, and I really just need to sit down and commit, but I'm just terrified of, like, the whole insurance thing and trying to find a new doctor. I'm just terrified of everything. I hate it. Okay, give me a moment. It wants us to go downstairs. Where the fuck? Wait a minute. We came from here. We came from here. That's that. Oh my gosh, give me 1 second. I'm having a stroke. That took way too long. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. I've met some people who have natural monovision. One is naturally for distance, for others naturally for up close, which is super weird. Huh. Interesting. Eyes are fucking weird. I know that I have some kind of inherited eye condition on my left eye. Because for my mom, my grandma, and I think maybe my sister, one eye is a lot fucking worse than the other, and I've had glasses since I was 11. And depending on how it was going, every year to every 2 years, I needed a new prescription. It had slowed down for like a tiny bit, but now and it's still, I think this prescription is from 2 years ago, so we're fine right now, which is fantastic. But one eye is always minus 0.75 whatever the fuck, dioptrine, whatever the fuck it's called. English words that mean things. It's always worse than the other. And, I think my mom was at a point where her doctor was like, that eye doesn't fucking do anything anymore.
Huh?
So...
What are we doing back here?
We'll see. Oh my gosh, what are we doing back here? I hear voices, I don't know.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Ah yeah, that was nice. Next one. Excuse your Wikifeed score was too low to be family kid. Excuse the fuck out of me? Barrett?
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon.
Did I even hit?
One
Oh my
that
gosh.
can be wielded with an iron will. Or you can continue to dream aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Come on.
Farewell.
That obviously doesn't do anything.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh my god, how did that hit me? First one down. I hate this one. How do I get his freaking... his shield shit down?
Time to say hello.
I don't remember if that I
I'm going in!
There you go, get your daily kitten cuddles in as long as you still can.
This isn't good.
There we go. Oh my god, go fuck yourself.
No excuse for something.
We've only just
Oh, I see. Fatui Electro Shield has cryo weakness. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad that we can still do damage to him even if we can't get rid of his shield. I didn't know that. That is kind of cool. But I'm glad that we can still beat him even though it might be a little more difficult. That's nice though. Very nice.
Farewell.
There we go.
Went too far.
Adventure time!
There's no chest in here, right? Okay. You know, got the side name right, but that raid frame is yeah, no, I know the side. Yep.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in
Congratulations,
Inazuma.
Ferret. I'm
In the
glad.
original version of events, the Traveler
Oh,
once
good
encountered
job.
the Balladeer
Good
here.
job.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place. Ah, yes, Bennett. The odds are never in his favor.
Look over there!
Exactly.
Well, well, my fair lady.
Oh.
Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
Oh, hello, girlie.
Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have
A
to gain
senora.
from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
Hello, mommy.
What a sharp tongue you have.
Lovely.
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely.
Oh, fair.
Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
Oh, man.
By then,
Senora is
see
pretty.
you at the victory feast.
She is pretty, but goddamn, what a bitch.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now.
So many people want
I
it to
should
be
prepare to give them a
playable.
warm welcome.
I mean, understandable.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
And now he's suddenly a little baby.
Why are
Oh,
you
hi.
staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
God damn,
You're
girl.
about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Stop it! Many happy return!
Oh my gosh. You bitch, you jumped out of the way.
You really know how to get me going.
You... I mean, listen, technically speaking, you're just doing a very good job at simping right now, which is very fair. You're doing great, Ferret. This is completely normal.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Completely normal simping behavior. I feel you. Where? There she is.
Scatter!
Oh my gosh. Hit the right person, you dumb bitch.
Alley-oop!
The more resistance
Oh man.
No longer.
Next one. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, let's see.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
I don't know about that
Nothing
one,
worse
Ferret.
than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss.
The voice
we
is
barely
nice.
saw each other, and it became
That's
difficult
fair.
to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Bejeebers.
Let's move on.
Yeah, man. Okay, almost at 4 hours. Come on, we got this.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage
I mean,
at
she
the
looks like
tragedy
a
of death
30-year-old.
that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
Anime rules. The gods.
I've seen enough of my past.
The gods that look
If
like
possible,
children, or most
I'd like
of the
to
time the most
reclaim
powerful
sins that
ones.
are mine to bear.
True,
No matter the
500 is still
consequences,
young.
I won't run from blame or punishment.
That's fair.
Whatever, can you return my
sorry.
memories
Oh my
to me?
gosh.
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a
Whoopsie.
collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
I'm glad you're invested.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
Oh, don't do
Are you
it.
sure you want to do
Oh,
this?
please don't.
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
This is a true meaning of Greater Lord Rukadabada's words. A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original Balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. No. I don't think it's a matter of, I hope that we can maybe... We're not gonna have to kill him. That's not... No. I don't know if... I don't think we will get a choice to, like, yes, give him your memories back or not. I think he will get his memories back. And then... I just hope he doesn't turn back into a complete asshole, but we'll see. Or a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Oh man. Uh-oh. She's emergency food, exactly.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh no!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh, that was cool. That was very cool.
This is trying my patience.
Evan, we're gonna finish this quest, and it shouldn't take too much longer. And then we can go grocery shopping. So you can make a grocery list if you want. I don't know how to do this because Animo. Ah! Okay, wait.
Search for
Oh my god, I can fly. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, how do I do things? There we go. Okay. I got this. I'm just gonna sit here pressing my button. Look at 8. Look at that.
At my command, you shall fall.
I can fly. This is wild. Why can I fly? Oh no, ow, ow, ow.
Sure.
The fact that I can only... I like that I can try him out now finally, but goddamn. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Can I, like... Can I attack through... Can I attack through his attacks to, like, give him the other elemental damage? Kind of, sort of, you know what I mean? Oh god, no. No. Oh god. Oh my gosh. This is fine.
imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Meanie.
It disappeared. Did we win?
Probably not.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
Can you be nice to us now?
But it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
He was basically the first character who could actively fly. Oh, that's cool. Very nice.
You sound like you're
I
concerned about
like
me.
that he can just hover for a little bit and continue attacking. That's fairly simple
don't
but
worry.
effective.
Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay. Me, myself, but not. Oh, I love that. I don't want to say it just yet, but so far this was a lot easier than I thought it would be. But on the other hand, I'm also not complaining. Is there no chest for me?
Dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. Is there no chest, no nothing? That's mean. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, Evan, you can relax. You can already make maybe, like as I said, a grocery list or whatnot, but relax
Welcome
up
back,
until then.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
Oh, hell yeah.
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
That makes sense.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
I kind of like the blue
Indeed.
clothes.
How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
Oh, man.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
Okay.
Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
That would be very nice, thank you.
I will try.
Traveler.
Nahida is so cute. Yes.
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
I wanted to know what changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
All the other Archons didn't know anything or couldn't say anything, and here's Nahida going through the whole history of Teyvat to give you answers. Honestly, sorry, she so far honestly feels like my favorite Archon, or my favorite goddess, baby, whatever you want to call it. Because she seems to be incredibly transparent with us, and literally, I don't think that she shares 100% of everything that she knows, because obviously, you know, there are some things that you shouldn't tell someone, and, you know, that is God's only knowledge, whatever. But I feel like she definitely, like you said, is the most open, and just in general does, or is able, or just doesn't give a fuck to share a lot of things with us, and actually fucking helps us. She is a really cutie pie, and now she even adopted the Wanderer. Yes, she is adorable.
Everything's ended up being
She's
pretty
so
darn
nice.
complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Okay. Such a cute little baby. Are you gonna say thank you?
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Fucking Nugget!
Ooh,
So I don't know where that came from.
nickname for you too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the
sorry.
future.
A name is life's first gift.
Why
You
is
didn't say it out
Paimon
loud,
literally me?
but I
Oh
know
my
that's what
god.
you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
I say fuck Nugget. Paimon follows with, I want to give you an ugly nickname.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
It's gonna give me the ability to choose between names,
Have
right?
you got anything?
Like, I can't just... Yeah. Oh no, please give me a list of names. I can't do this. Wait a minute. Name change rule. You can obtain the item and appellative stroke. I'm having a stroke right now. From the Archon Quest interlude in version of Genesis, which will allow you to change Eon's Adrift Wanderer Animo's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do it with care. Oh, fuck, no. Penis? I don't think so, no. So do it with care. Disclaimer, travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms and services while using this function. To create a healthy gaming environment, please read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in the creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or region, the bullying or insulting of any travelers or groups of travelers, any other content or behavior that violates the terms of service. You may have to restrict your use of the game services if you do not follow these rules. This may include suspension, restriction, and name reset, forced disconnection, login suspension, or account forfeiting the account. At the same time, you're welcome to use the report function to send feedback to us should you encounter a aforementioned situation. Oh no. When you hinted at that, I thought that we were gonna, like, Warframe-wise, oh, give me 5 options and I'll choose from the options. You can't give me... I can't do this. You can't let me rename this character completely. Does this look like it works? I feel like he kind of looks like a Haruto. Right? I hate commitment, if you can't tell. Haruto. I think that works. We spelled that correctly, right? I'm terrified of anything.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Haruto. The more I say it now, the more I'm ruining the name for me. Haruto. Haruto's fine.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
Gosh, if you say so, I fucking hate it. How long did that take? Half an hour?
There. Now you have a name of your own.
And no one is ever
What
gonna
about a
say the
nickname?
name.
Are you done yet?
Oh, I'm gonna give you a nickname.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What? Listen, if I can give you your nickname will be Fuckberry or some shit. I don't care anymore. How many had I left? Paimon did have a lot of time to think about that.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Sorry. I think the Wanderer will probably be back in Northcry. That would be nice.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Okay.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Oh yeah, totally. You befriended Minnie during the summer event 2 years ago? Ah, that's cute. Okay. That was a lot of time. I'll definitely have to cut this.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
I think the name kind of suits him, right? Okay, return to a resting place. Oh my god. Yep. I wish I was faster with the whole name thing. I think I technically did fairly good, but only because I've looked at the time and it's like, oh, we're at 4 hours 44 minutes. Whoopsie. That's okay. I'll cut that out for YouTube so they don't even know how long it took, and then we're Gucci. Come on. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Whew, it's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I mean, I could. That's fair.
Wow,
oh man.
Great!
Just me staring at the screen.
Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something. Do with the Belladere and broke the vase. Yeah. But the Belladere erased his existence. He changed the world, so why is this vase still broken? Because that still happened. Or...
You sound lost and confused.
Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna...
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
I don't know whose voice that is.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
I would say someone from Fontaine, right? Maybe? I don't know.
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
It's 4 parts. Pick it up.
Just leaving it there.
Pick it up.
Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Just pick it up yourself, you... I wonder what else awaits me in the future. We did it! We did it! Nice. Yeah, can you just pick that up yourself? Okay. Napoleonic stroke. Ah, there we go. So we could rename him one more time, right? Because we have that, yeah? The stream is still going. Listen, we took way too long to find a name for the balladeer. But we got this. We're done now, I promise. We can leave. I'm sorry. We are not at the 5-hour mark yet, okay? As long as I stay under 5 hours, everything is fine. So, next time, last act for this stupid chapter. And, yeah. So, what was the name? I honestly just slapped on him a ChatGPT created name. I named him Haruto because it also... What was it? Oh my gosh. Obviously, it has multiple meanings, but it said, like, spring, new beginning kind of sort of ish. And, that name just kind of resonated with me, and after looking at a lot of other names, I was like, yeah, no, I think Haruto is a good name. Some anime characters named Haruto is like, that's fine. There we go. Next one is this. The guide is done. The brush with which you may bestow a new name upon a certain person. Once a new name has been given, it cannot be changed. So we have one more change, but that we will never touch unless something fantastic pops up, which probably not. That's a pretty name. Thank you. I think it suits him. I think it's a good choice. So we can't convert another wish. That's more than fine. Literally nothing else to do. Ba ba ba. Okay, let's wrap this bitch up, shall we? There we go. So, thank you all for sitting through this with me. We did a whole quest in one stream. I'll take that as a win. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. That was a really nice quest, honestly. Like I wasn't sitting there like when the grandma was talking, I was like, "Can you please hurry the fuck up? I don't want to listen to you anymore." But other than that, I really like the dialogue. Again, we didn't fucking do anything. We fought like a couple of people, like one little boss and then a couple of people here and there. We really didn't do a whole lot, so it was mostly just a chill little listening stream, but I think sometimes that's fine. Next stream is on Friday. We're gonna have a play together session with a couple of very awesome people. We're gonna play Peak again, so that's gonna be peak comedy and absolutely horrible gameplay. And then Discord was allowed to choose my next game for Saturday. And we're gonna play a very hardcore game that I'm a little afraid of because I don't know if I can do that like gameplay wise, if I have the skills for that game. But you'll see on Saturday. I will try to come up with the most unhinged fucking stream title possible. But yeah. And I already know where we're gonna go because not that many people are online. And Wing started 45 minutes ago. And so far he's still alone, which I don't understand. So we're gonna go over there and immediately, give him some good vibes. He is playing Seasons After Fall. I think it's Seasons After Fall, right? It's a very, very cutesy little game. And while Evan and I go grocery shopping, you're gonna sit there with him and you're gonna talk to him, you're gonna yap with the cat and have a fantastic time. After grocery shopping, we will be back and we will also be yapping in the chat. Hal Green, thank you so much for hanging out as always. I always appreciate seeing you here. Let me see, there we go. As always, if you haven't followed already, this is your last chance to do so. Otherwise, you might never see me again, and I appreciate every single follow, every single lurker and chatter. You really make those, couple of hours a day to a really nice experience. I had a lot of fun. There we go. We have one raid message for everyone. Please copy, paste, and share some love. I would appreciate it. Had fun with the stream. Night, y'all. Yes. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I can't follow a second time. I know. Okay, well, gonna wrap this up. I shall see you on Friday. Bye-bye.